Hello, hello, and welcome to another Baldur's Gate 3 stream. I almost said Assassin's Creed Valhalla. It's still haunting me. Well, not really haunting. It wasn't a bad game, so it's not on the haunting level. But yes, long time no see. How are you this Monday? How has your week started? I hope it started well and it's going to get even better. Thank you very much, Rath and Emiliana, for being here from the very beginning. Both super mods. If you're not following them yet, then you definitely should. Or else. And yes, after a short 2-week vacations in Bright Falls. Hello, Joe. How are you doing? After a short 2-week vacation with Alan Wake in Bright Falls, we are coming back to Baldur's Gate 3 and to the Underdark, for now at least. Just let me check, I think, yeah. This would be the last save. But yes, how are you doing? How is your Monday going so far? How has your week started? Do you have anything fun coming up this week? I'm doing pretty well, thank you. Sleepy as always, but that's standard, basically. But other than that, pretty well. Okay, if I remember correctly, last time we just reached the Grimforge, or the Grimforge area. Yes, Emiliana, I hope your headache left you yesterday. And hope you're feeling well today, or at least better.
Very well. Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically.
And I hope your work wasn't too bad today, despite it not being
Scratch's
a
tongue lolls
workday.
out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
What path lies before me?
Yeah, I think we just had a long rest before things ended last time, so let's have a traditional conversation with everyone and move on.
What's on your
Medications help. That is good to hear.
Speak.
Oh, Lae'zel, I just love our little chats.
Hello, my sweet. Then I'll see your delicious self tonight. How can I help?
Okay, Shadowheart, Wiltenhausen. Okay, almost done with the pleasantries. No one really is too talkative.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Which I totally understand. I am not the most talkative right after getting up. in the morning.
You wish to speak?
So, yeah. Very, very relatable. And I think we are ready to depart. Let's see. Okay, Liesel doesn't have any gloves. Do we have anything that she could use? I guess she could wear those. I'm sure. Okay, that's athletics +1. That's athletics +1 too, so that's fine. Maybe already said this, but my curriculum looks awesome. Thank you very much. I am very proud of how she came out. I don't think. Okay, I think nothing bad will happen if we leave all the tadpoles in camp. I hope. Daedric, hello. How are you doing? And the love and the kitties, thank you very much. How is your Monday so far? Starting early with the punches, I see. Fine, I will try to move on with that. Okay, I think it's better than nothing. I'm not sure how useful that would be. Will be, but
Can't give up now.
hugs and punches. Tough love. Sanwi. Hail Sanwi. All hail Sanwi. How are you doing? Okay, what do we start with? Where do we start?
On my way. What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
Whoever built it, they let it rot for ages.
Still so much to get done for IRL things. No problem. Thank you very much, Stanley, for the lurk. As always, very, very much appreciated. And good luck with all the stuff. Aww. Can we sacrifice people instead of animals? I think then we mentioned something about children, killing children.
How peculiar. Smooth face, cobbled edges. They're a sign. They must be. A sun dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes, and I doubt I'll find fresher.
Okay, I'm not sure if I chose the right person for that, but can start with friendly welcome, a rarity in the underdog.
As rare as a smile in Sindlerin, you might say. But I've no skill for slaving. I prefer chisel to cane. But these learned eyes reach their limits, and so I must humbly request yours.
You guys cannot pull me out of your lurk. For the record, no sacrifice, for that matter, no cult. Ah, so it's like with the Fight Club, right? There's no cult. Wink. Gotcha, Sunway. And so the same goes for no sacrifice. Wink. They might be too far gone. What do you mean they? Aren't you part of the cult too? All hail Sanwi. What are you doing exactly?
Peering into cracks and crevices in hope to find history's morsels. I have come up regrettably short. I hope you might see truths where I cannot.
Keeping it on the down low. We get you smart as well as beautiful leader. Yes, exactly. Smart, beautiful. Maybe sometimes a bit cruel, but the cruelty is needed in these tough times. Difficult times call for difficult measures. That's what we learn from teachings of our unwitting and unwilling cult leader and Lord and Master, Sanwi. All hail Sanwi. Fine, what should I be looking at?
The rock, the rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
Oh, that's going to be fun. Can I switch to someone else? Let's see, who has a better... Nope, but... stats. History... Investigation... Okay, I think Gale would be more suitable for this conversation.
Yes?
Oh, thank you, Daedric.
How peculiar. Smooth face, cobbled edges. They're a sign. They must be. A sun dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes, and I doubt I'll find fresher.
Well, just for the record, I don't remember what I said yesterday or whenever that was, so I probably won't be able to repeat it exactly. Isn't enjoy enough for something similar or the same as a permanent sound command. I guess I could either cut the one from the stream or record a new one if you want. What should I be looking at?
The rock, the rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
Well, that's better. Plus 8. Sure. And with guidance, that should be easy. Unless we get a critical failure. Just enjoy it. You were playing Stardew in the background, so I didn't know if you said anything about it. It was pretty great. Oh, thank you for enjoying the evil villain laugh.
The statue's meandering curves and golden edges stand out against the weathered masonry behind it. Two styles, two eras. The statue was carved from newer stone and erected by latecomers to this ancient fortress.
Anything standing out?
Well done, Gale. Or should I say, fail? Okay, let's roll again. Okay, marginally better, but this will do.
Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor, many split cleanly in two. Yet some walls remain fully intact. No quake brought these rocks down. They were smashed through in an instant. Something big charged through here. Something very big.
What do you think?
Do better now. Okay.
Several glassy stones stand out in the debris. Their borders are coated with tiny yellow crystals. The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells have touched Grimforge.
I am ready to report my observations.
Incredible. An entire history risen from dirt and debris. Picture it. An ancient city, hewn from the stone by disciples of Shah, later abandoned. Untold centuries later, a new tribe revives it. Fresh walls, fresh sculptures, until a great hell beast charges through, toppling the walls and crushing the people. That explains the infernal plate I found. Perhaps you might have use of it.
Gimme. What do you have?
But my work has only begun. There is more still to find. I must get to it.
Okay, let's trade.
Well, let's see what you've got.
Oh, infernal iron. That's nice. Should be useful.
No one stopped me yet. eager for battle.
Wait, why doesn't she?
That's all then.
Every rock, every jewel tells a story.
It would have been quite something in its heyday. And even now, it has much to teach us.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Love should also got evil villain left too. Thank you for
These boots have seen
appreciation
everything.
for my evil love. I maybe should pursue a career as a villain. Yeah, alchemy pouch have one lazel. Keep stuff. Order in an orderly manner.
Open up.
So we got a Anderson command redeem. All hail, all praise, and we our unwitting and unwilling cult leader, Lord and Master in Polish. Extra evil love optional since we can pair it with more haha. Direction as sinister, dark, evil, and enthusiastic as you can manage. Take your time as always. Okay, thank you. It shall be done in due time. Look to the east. And you shall see the arrival of a new sound command. Cycle 40. I know it is forbidden to enter the Inquisitor's chambers, but I could not help myself. Has Master Catherick not commanded us to use every possible tool to best Charles' rivals? Besides, if Sybil meant to keep the amulet a secret, she would have hidden it better. Cycle 40 and 2. The amulet has gifted me a power and energy heretofore unknown to me. I've never known such might and such cheer. I can barely keep myself from smiling, much to the other's chagrin. Okay. Oh, okay. I think I know what is coming. It is done, thank the Dark Lady. Sybil ripped the amulet from my throat and cast it into the lava, having found me racked by laughter. The madness has lifted, but I do not yet know my penance. Sybil is not known to take pity on thieves.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they are all clad in the same dark armor.
Look at those uniforms. They must have belonged to some kind of sect.
I generally know what kind of sect, let's say, that is. And I think this is what my character would be more inclined to say. No use trying to figure out what happened 100 years ago. Let's focus on our problems at hand.
Yes, there's not much we can do for dusty old soldiers. Let's get moving.
Thank you, Astarion, for agreeing with me. Also, where's the armor that I just picked up? Bitfire, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome raiders. And I realize there's an ad break still going. So if you can't hear me, I will wait once again. Well, wait a little bit and start the welcome once again once the ad break is done. Okay, seems like the ad break is done. So once again, Spitfire, thank you very much for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? How was Call of Dragons? And thank you very much for choosing me. I appreciate it a lot. And yes, for anyone who might not know me, I am Selka. I'm a variety streamer currently playing Baldur's Gate 3. In general, playing games with interesting and rich stories, with some cozy games thrown in for good measure from time to time. So yes, welcome. It's super fun. Thank you for having us. No problem. Thank you for choosing me as your raid target. I appreciate it a lot. And what kind of game is that? Call of Dragons? I don't think I've heard about it. And of course, if you need to lurk right away, because, you know, to do all the post stream self-care, then by all means feel free to do that. It's actually kind of cozy. And Ra, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Spitfire. I appreciate it a lot, and Spitfire, enjoy ad-free viewing and emotes. Thank you, thank you.
What's hiding here?
Sure, looting a chest is easier when you stand on it.
Trust no one. Should be easy.
Thank you very much for the follow. Feel free to continue lurking or join the chat if you're so inclined. We do have anonymous follows. Anonymous follows on here to enable people who want to lurk to do that in peace and
No Dwergar made this. The design looks sharp.
you know, to not be disturbed in the lurk. Okay, what is that? Sharon crossbow. Yes, okay, that's a light crossbow. Sorry, I was a bit focusing on the thing. Thank you, WG. Hello, BG3 looks like a lot of fun. Can't play it yet. To enjoy watching others gameplay. Yes, it is a lot of fun. I am enjoying it immensely. I'm having like 3 simultaneous playthroughs in different stages. And yeah, definitely if you get the chance, to give it a try, because it is a lot of fun.
Yes, please.
And yes, how are you doing? I'm happy to have you here. Is he yet about the streaming? Yes. We will
No time
keep
to
that
rest.
in mind.
If not over,
No,
then
but for
through.
Monday, having lunch break right now. Oh, enjoy your lunch, and thank you very much for joining. I am not sure I'll be able to make the jump,
Touch me.
but
Yes, let's. I wonder. Careful. There are traps about.
you can deal with the traps. That is not a problem.
Easy.
I don't know if you've seen, like any of you have seen nominations for the Game Awards, which were announced today, and Baldur's Gate was nominated in, I think, 8 categories. And I am almost sure at least some of those nominations will end up being actual rewards. Tired, hit the elliptical before your nap this morning. Very productive. I admire
And, well, in it.
anyone who exercises
Light on my feet.
regularly. The only exercise that I kind of can force myself, activity that I can force myself to do is going on walks. Well, I do go to dance classes, but I don't really count it as exercise. Always sounds like a better idea beforehand. Endure. So commends Laduber the Taskmaster. Great. Out as your hammer strikes rock. Endure. Shout as your axe splits your enemy's skulls. Endure. Or as your cane strikes your slaves' backs. Toil is our duty and our blessing. Toil is the reward we grant our sons and servants. Yet beware the great enemy of toil, the scourge that wounds us and ours, the tankard. It is not only ale that pours forth from it, but indolence, gluttony, and wandering mind. The drunkard is a clan's millstone, too heavy to carry, too idle to contribute. Cast him into the dark lake, let him sink to the bottom, and once more call out, endure. Just lovely. gonna look low and do some chores. Thank you very much once again for the raid, and thank you for the lurk. And yes, I hope your chores aren't too annoying and too bad to handle. Mondays are for adulting. Get the worst things out of the way at the beginning of the week. Both the Monday and adulting kind of makes sense. I don't think... Okay, we have speak with dead.
What
I don't think anyone has the speak with animals ability available, which is a
Let me work my
shame.
magic.
Unless Gale, maybe. No. No.
Indolence breeds madness. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. With haste.
Past active dance equals exercise 2. Well, it does. In like technically.
Reinforcements, huh? Let's see how long you last.
Why would gnomes make such a thing?
You're the expert. Why don't you tell me?
I don't think anyone is
Always room for
watching.
more.
There we go. I'll have a better use of it. You have no proof it was me.
Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're the likely culprit. What will
Me?
you do?
I am innocent. This sweet innocent angel in all this. Hyper Rush got a few nominations too. Hopefully those will become a few wins too. I think they got 5 altogether, and yes, I think the game deserves some recognition, at least some recognition. So yeah, I hope for a win for Hyper Rush 2. 50 and over the goods.
Your contrition and the returned goods are enough to put things right. Just a simple misunderstanding.
Yeah.
Shh. I can't focus with you breathing so close.
Also, I think Chia got 1 nomination, which is quite nice. I really enjoyed that game. And it's... well, it does use some let's say, mechanics that are not entirely new, but gives them a unique spin, so that's very much appreciated.
This ain't a show. Go make yourself useful or get lost.
So the Geonom 2 kind of forgot this, that came out this year. Yeah, it did. I think it was March or April. I think March, and we might have forgotten about it because it hasn't come out on Steam yet. So for now I think it's only PlayStation and Epic Store. I'm not entirely sure, but I think that's it for now.
This again.
But yes, despite the struggles with that one platformy section with the eyes and bones and teeth,
Selûne did call
was a
forth
really
the
fun
moon
game.
and the stars. Shah cloaked them in shadow to cover our scars.
Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out. Someone should grab it. Slaves are never gonna manage with pickaxes.
Can't go chasing maybes. The sergeants are ticket in.
Oh, would you look at that, Kerr? Someone's having a listen.
A shiver runs through you. Your mind is awash with ancient resentments.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nir's debt off her?
Came out really early this year too, kinda like hi-fi. If you didn't like hi-fi that much, you probably have assumed that came out last year too. Yeah, that could be the case. Like, apart from Hi-Fi Rush and Chia that I played, I don't remember many games that came out at the beginning of the year, which is normal, I'd say. Or at least it felt like it came out early. Yeah, Hi-Fi Rush I think came out in February and Chia in March, so yeah, first quarter I think still qualifies as early. Why would you think I'm a true soul?
The stench. All you twat souls got one. Some of us got a nose for it. If I didn't know better, I'd say a mind flayer shat a worm in your brain. Should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
Yes, that's ridiculous. I'm no more a true soul than you are.
The shiver returns. This time it's colder, sharper.
The stench don't lie. You're one of them.
Okay, let's start. Let's try detecting thoughts. He seems nice. Yeah, very pleasant. Okay, let's try again. There we go.
Druggening true souls. Can still smell Nir from behind that damned wall.
That's the bee smell. It must still be catching Nir's scent.
He stinks to the deepest hells, that's for sure. Could be But you're right. In that case, want to earn some gold?
Time to grab and warm up lunch. Enjoy your lunch and tell us what you're having. And thank you for the hydrate redeem. And thank you for the lurk. Depends. What do you need done?
Thrin's after the Absolute's glory. That's why she's got those slaves digging for Nia. But we ain't need glory, just coin. And Nia's got plenty. Help Thryn free Nia. Then you and my chums grind him up. Whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a fat cut. You in?
Okay, let's try this. Sounds good. I expect half the spoils. It was worth a try. I'm not going to reroll.
Half? Trucking in Raqqa. Should split your skull for the insult.
Britvar? Unward your breeches!
Crack. Get you gone. Before I get you gone.
Wouldn't I be doing most of the work anyway? Although, okay, he said he's going to help.
The gnome bolted. Saw it myself. Friends still ain't caught a whiff of her. Slaves are paying the price. Those pricks will get nowhere with just axes. Friends got a touched in their head.
That's the cult's doing. Dunnell's joined up too. Drunk. The cult pricks are spreading like flies on shit.
Come into her shadow. Let all that is past be forgotten.
Can we... Oh no, there are dwarves here too. I want to get rid of the sphere, but maybe not in a place where there would be witnesses. So let's move.
Dead drow, publicly displayed. The Dwergar are sending a message.
If you ask me, not turning my back on Ladugwa.
I think there is no one here. Here, little orb. Yes, come here. No need to worry.
Shit. Forget I asked.
There we go. That was quick and painless.
That might be worth a look.
Okay, so powder is thank you.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I'm way too big. I'm way too big.
Anything of use?
How about a thank you?
How about I chop off your...
You appreciate my beckoning voice has a slight dark and sinister curve to it too. That depends on whom I'm trying to beckon.
Unless you're here to kick some stiffs lakeside, I suggest you bugger off.
I hope you're checking them for loot first.
You gotta be kidding. These trash don't have nothing on them but rocks.
Rocks.
Okay, inspect the corpses.
You spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
Okay, this has a slightly better chance of going well, I think. Reach for the trinket. Oh, 20. Oh, that should have been a Starian. Can I switch? Oh, that's not going to go well. Oh well. Nah, I'm not going to use inspiration on that.
Hey, what are you... Oh, I get it. Something caught your eye, eh? That's grand. I'd be willing to let you take it, too, for a mere pittance.
I think not.
Then get your face out of mine. I'll let anyone in around here.
Anyone.
Actually, let me check who has the highest charisma. Gale. Unsurprisingly, Gale. With all the talking.
Which way to the nearest library?
Oi! Aye!
What's that, Viz?
This!
Okay.
Someone there?
The one I just used sounds like one someone would use to lure innocents for blood sacrifice. Works out. It wasn't really a blood sacrifice. But the sphere ended up being destroyed, so I guess the result was similar, at least for the orb. Yes. Murder.
What's that? An eerily chilling scene, this. I suspect many were present at this blighted nightfall feast.
Gorging on food and drink before killing in honor of Shah. Disgusting.
Well, disgusting or not, the most important thing is if we can get something useful out of it. Any shinies or stuff like that. Saturday night bake. Not really interesting.
Well, hello. That's curious.
Curious. That stone there's been pried loose. Let's move.
Jen, hello, how are you doing? Thank you very much for the hydrate redeem. Hello, how is your Monday? Yes, aloha to you too. Hide armor, I don't think anyone will have use of it. Yeah. Okay. Let's go.
Looks like an ambush.
Okay, but like I know what is coming, but since you already discovered that it's an ambush, shouldn't we maybe see the enemies? There we go. Okay. It was a good Monday, but you are exhausted from today's shift and you're grateful that you don't have to get up early tomorrow. Oh, that's always so satisfying when you can rest on the next day. Oh, it's resistant to slashing. That's unfortunate. Should have maybe checked that before. And I can use that.
I miss this.
Yeah, that's better.
Step quick.
Gone with the weave.
You will be going to bed. Have a wonderful rest of your stream. Thank you very much, Biliana. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for being a wonderful mod. And hopefully see you tomorrow. And have a good rest.
What's that?
Step by step.
I will ascend.
can do better, Lae'zel. Or not. Ew. Yes, lots and lots of love to you. Okay, I did exactly the same thing as in the previous round, despite reading that the slashing doesn't do that much damage. Go me! Already will be on lurk because exhaustion and need some rest. Okay, thank you very much for the lurk, Jen, and have a good rest.
Go for the throat. Sounds like fun. Victory is assured.
Okay, not bad.
Time to strike.
Yes, Lae'zel. Strike and hit, not miss.
You bow or you break.
Have to keep going.
Wait, yeah, let's go down first. That's not the most impressive. Maybe just content. I guess it's okay. Oh.
But that will fit in my pack.
Okay, that's on the other side. Yes, rest and snacks. That sounds really good.
Tools and a thick rope. Someone climbed up from down below.
Okay, but we've been down below. Plus, this is... Okay, very strange. Because there's a wall here. Okay. Let's go this way.
I'll give it a shot.
Let feast the eyes of the faithful. Know your goddess. Know her command.
Keep your distance, darling. Hardly a challenge. Subtle steps.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Hello, officially welcome back. What's for lunch then?
No traps, please. More for me. Another step forward.
Hey.
Hold it! I swear to Iron Hand. One more step and a blow us to chunks.
An ashen scent fills the air. The barrel is filled with smoke powder.
As an expert on the subject, my dear lady, I'd like to point out that blowing oneself up is never the solution.
Shut your mouth, Hoon, or I'll shut you down.
Yeah, he knows something about blowing yourself up. Last day, a cup of the hot raven tea, leftover carne asada burrito, a bit of a chicken burrito bowl, similar to the burrito just in a bowl. Sounds good. And more of that hot sauce. For everyone, a cup of tea and a burrito. Thank you. Calm down, let's talk this through. You didn't have the courage. Holy hell, have you gone mad? Let's talk this through.
What's to say? Your near's bootlicker. Saw you sailing. A god's damn true soul. Better to die in this shit heap than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me.
If I was a truthful, you'd be dead. Stand down before you hurt yourself. Smile sincerely and hold out your hand. Sure. More of that hot like a ring of hell sauce. Yeah. So yeah, enjoy your spicy food. Are you sure about this? Once you're dead, that's it. It's over. Cast detect thoughts. Let's go with this. Are you sure about this? Once you're dead, that's it. It's over.
Damn nutter. You think I fear death? shit. I can't do it. Go on. Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer.
You're cooking a thin cut steak with sauteed onions and bell peppers for homemade cheesesteak subs tonight. Provolone. That sounds really delicious. And also quite fancy. Pretty excited about eating it. I would be too. I don't want you. I will take that smoke powder though. I'm not taking you anywhere. You're free to go. I'd rather have the pleasure of killing you with my own hands. And no. I'm not taking you anywhere. You're free to go.
Well, aren't you sweet? I'm not stupid, you know. No such thing in Grimforge as kind hearts. Spit out what you want, and let's be done with it.
You found little gluten-free sub rolls, so yay. Don't have to use regular sandwich bread. Nice. Yeah, rolls have a bit of a different taste than bread. Something that I prefer. Usually. Even though I usually eat bread, not rolls. How about a little of that smoke powder? I want nothing from you, I swear. You had it will make a nice souvenir. I want nothing from you, I swear.
Then prove it and leave.
Where will you go now?
I go where there's shit to stir. And there's no shortage of options. I'm getting gone. You ought to do the same.
Keep doing the sticker thing until you get Queen Bee. Yeah, that's a nice one. And yes, it does suit Sanwi. All fine, not queen, but lord and master. And cult leader. That would be better. We don't have a cult leader bee sticker, at least yet. The bottom edge is though the bottom edge is smooth, the jagged edge at the top of the tablet reveals it was broken away from a larger slab. Its description begins mid-side sentence. Bottom edge is smooth, so that's the last one. Let's read them in order, maybe. Jazz dance would suit, though, cozy dance, it would, yeah. Uneven, both are uneven. I think this would be the first one. There's a bee cultist in Cult of the Lamb. That would be perfect. So said Shar to me, Catherick Thorn. It was Lord Eo who created chaos. It was from chaos that I formed, and it is I who anoint you my paladin. From this day forth, let my laws be known. The law of secrets. What is a secret but truth cast into darkness? Lurk in the shadows and listen for hushed words. The softer a thought spoken, the more power it contains, the more discord it sows, the more scars it may carve. If a man brags of affairs, carry his words to his wife. If a daughter steals from her father, whisper the truth. The deceived turn to shore. Cuckolds find solace in shadow. Do this once a 10-day, and the Lady of Loss shall know you. The law of nightfall. From the moon falls the foulest of lights. It peeks through cracks and fissures, illuminating the most remote recesses of the Underdark. Light bestows hope, a pernicious notion which must be extinguished. At the darkest hour, pray to your lady and feast in her honor. The second day after, slay a disciple of Selûne. If none may be found, a Lathanderian or Mistran are an acceptable offering. Do this once a 10-day, and the Lady of Loss shall know you. The law of abeyance. The word of Ketheric Thorm is the word of Shar. You shall put no god nor mortal before him. You shall question him in neither word nor deed. When the sun has fallen and the moon is new, bow your head in prayer. Proclaim your devotion to Shar and her paladin Ketheric Thorm. Promise your soul and flesh, and seek no fortune nor favor. When your prayer is finished, speak thus. Mistress Shar, I have glorified your name. Master Thorm, I have cried out your word. I am your servant forevermore. So said Shar to me, Ketheric Thorm. So it is decreed, and so it is done. Wield the power of secret. Where light shines, extinguish it. Heed the word of your mistress and master. Do this, and the Lady of Loss shall know you. Not ominous at all. No. Okay, Sharon's journal. Day 1. Never saw a beast like it. Bloated with muscle, tusks as long as my arms, scent of charred flesh, but I saw no flames. The stone might have been parchment, so quick did the creature charge through it. The other justiciars are dead or close to it. It wasn't alone. Hell Knights too. Masks bolted to their faces like plugs to a keep wall. Day 3. Trapped. Another rampage, and down the walls came. Started to dig. Not sure. Day 7. It's done. May Shar's shadows keep me. Stares at title pun. We are getting to the forge. No, don't worry. We will reach it. I think. Like the main part of the forge. And don't you dot me. That's not why you're staring. Then why are you staring? Here, more dots. Always the dots. Now connect the dots and see what you get. The writing of this book is thicker than its combined pages, which are surprisingly devoid of detail. We know little of the ones that came before, but we know they worshipped the Lady of Loss. We know they constructed the great fortress and named. The next few words are smeared and illegible. But from whence they came and why they departed, this is a mystery even to Ketheric Thorm himself. What we do know is that Shar's Chosen has heard her call. Just as Grimforge served our mistress 800 years nigh, so it would again. Here Thorm's dark justiciars shall rise. Well, it was a pretty long trip to Karlach too. Yeah, it was. Here we will fulfill our goddess's pact. Here we will rebuild the lost city of Grimforge. So far will our shadows spread, and so dark will they be that Selûne's light may be forever extinguished. Well, technically we are in the Grim Forge thing. I mean, it's called Grim Forge. So the forge is there. Wow, some of the stuff I carry is really useless. Oh well. Okay.
Looks empty.
Is it? Yeah, I think it's done. Let's have a look at the map. What else? Okay, no, we can go back once we and the looting thing. Okay, the fish was kind of fresh, so that's interesting. Oh, that might have been Philomena's backpack. A map of Grimforge drawn by hand yet highly detailed. Points of interest are marked with black X's, aside from two which are identified by bold red circles, one on each level of the fortress. The words hiding spots are written within the upper level circle. The lower level circle is identified as smoke powder reserve. Smoke powder reserve. Okay, so that's... I think we've been there and already checked that out.
Let's get going.
No.
Private word would be nice.
Go ahead.
I'm
listening.
Just misclicked. Sorry, Gale. I didn't mean to. Excuse me, do you all need a special invitation?
Tread lightly. Lost in thought. On my way.
Eager for battle.
Be eager for jumping for now. That's what I need to do.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Even with the longer weekend, it still felt too short.
Don't waste a step.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm afraid that's just how it goes. It's never enough. with the free time. Okay, that was a key. Not sure. Probably it probably opened something that we already opened by lockpicking. Did try a little bit of Lies of P though. Oh, so is it on Game Pass? And that's why you tried it? Or did you play the demo? And also how did you find it? What do you think about it on Game Pass?
Sad.
What's that?
This.
So yes, how was it for you? Nate, hello. How are you doing? How's Monday for you?
Don't like strangers here. But Absolute must have took you in.
Who hung this drow out to dry?
Me? Who else? My spiders sussed them out of hiding, then Near taught them a thing or two, and I let them fly.
Where did the drow come from?
Caught them sniffing around. Easy marks. Had the stench of the Toplands. Hung them here as a warning. Ain't no one droogs with Clan Flameshade.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Speaking or trying to speak with that. No.
Might be useful.
Trying to speak with the spiders will do anything. Good Monday so far. How are you? I am well, thank you.
Hey, stick shit!
Monday wasn't too bad.
You piss pot! That's what I said! Stick shit!
My mug's gone dry, stick.
Shit! You got one of Nair's moon lanterns, Jarg?
A moon lantern? What's that?
Pixie lamps. If you're headed to Moonrise, you won't last without it.
Toplands are clogged with the Death Dark. Choke you in no time.
Thanks for sharing. I'll keep it in mind.
Go on, get some air. But don't go cursing me if that shadow shit snuffs you.
He speaks of the shadow curse. Moonrise must be close, but it would be foolish to press on before seeking out this Near.
Moonrise tells us hold the answer. We see curse or not, we can't turn back now. Yeah, the moon lantern is key to our survival, and that means freeing Nia.
My thoughts exactly.
Your thoughts exactly? I thought you just disapproved.
Dream still barking at gnomes?
Far as I know, still
And
wrapped
it's
around
good
near
to hear that
Echo
your
too.
Monday is going well, Snake. Hope it continues that way throughout the week. Lies of Peace seems interesting. Wanted to see how it fared against the first boss. What with the Billy Cub? Oh, the one that I couldn't beat on stream. And how did you fare against him?
Another stick shit. Piss pot. You flirt. Now jump to it. Or it's up to the lift and straight to the shadows.
A waste of a slave. He should be digging or scavenging, not serving drinks.
True soul, yeah? Tell the sergeant we won't move a pebble.
Especially since towers took like an hour and a half and never passed it. Took him down in 4 or 5 tries. Nice. And was Towers playing it recently or just when it was still a demo? Because I think there were some tweaks done to the whole thing. So how far did you get after that? I heard that Shuswell was trapped. Shouldn't you be helping?
Hold out your hands, Hoon.
You heard the man. Let's see him.
You want to see my hands? What for?
Less asking, more showing.
Frown, keep your hands to yourself.
Scout all you want. You got 5 working fingers. Perfect for digging. You want there? You claw him out. My drinking hand's busy.
I don't like your attitude.
And I don't like pig shit, but damned if your mouth ain't spewing it. You want respect? Let your absolute pay for it. Till then, bugger off. Hey, stick shit! Where's my drink?
Coming right up, piss pot.
Stick shit talks like smug, and he wrecked that shroom village.
And then shagged it.
Here's to smug, nasty prick.
Just lovely.
Anything to that absolute talk, you think?
Load of dwarf tongue, if you ask me. Not turning my back on Ladua.
She played about a month ago, definitely after the official release. Didn't get too far after that cause we had something else to do. We almost got done in a small got done in by a small enemy cause you almost forgot to heal. Oh. They seem nice. Yeah, very nice, friendly, and all that.
What's in here?
Just delightful to be around.
The past is nearer than we think. We simply must dig. Well, let's see what you've got. That's all then.
Okay. Let's move towards near.
Selûne did call forth the moon and the stars. Shah cloaked them in shadow to cover our scars.
Oh, wait, you can have something to trade.
Off with you. Private conversation.
I had it before someone fled. Could blast near free.
You gone balmy? I hear the ears are first to go. Whatever you think you heard, you thought wrong.
Fine. Near bar, wherever you are.
And that goes for novices too.
An outsider. Just what we needed.
Remember, things could always get worse.
Ah, yes, saving. That's a good idea, game. Thank you.
Saw you arriving. Almost put a hole in your bow. Don't make me wish I had.
Don't worry, I will.
Faster! Heat up some rocks! Let's see how the little pricks do when we strap fire to their legs.
Charming. Hell is truly where we make it.
Move, Hoon! I don't have time for Drugnan outsiders.
You better make time for a true soul.
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories, just an echo of scars that never healed.
A true soul, eh? Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels collapsed. Trapped true soul near. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon, it's both our heads.
It is Nir's head that concerns us.
Yes, Lae'zel. Tell that lady louder. She does have to know that we want Nir's head. Yes. How did Nir get trapped?
Place is older than bone dust. Previous tenants left a trap. Dropped a shit ton of metal once we dug a ways in. Get Nir out, and you'll have the Absolute's blessing. No doubting that.
Clearing that trouble will be no easy feat. Any ideas?
Not a one. Unless you count tacking aboleth fangs to my whipping cane.
What are you hoping to find at this dig?
Entrance to an ancient temple. General's orders, Nir said. Must contain something important. He got me to recruit non-believers. But not everyone's seeing the Absolute's truth. They don't get paid soon. I'll have a riot on my hands.
I'll take care of it.
Thought you would. True souls don't abandon their own. On your feet, or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
Near the rubble, a fragmented voice clutches at your mind.
A true soul. True soul. Finally, you must clear rubble, spilling poison.
Are you near? What happened here?
Expedition. Passage trapped. Gnomes useless. Don't trust mercs. Get me out!
View through Nir's eyes is a blur. You only make out a bit of rubble and few moving figures.
Try to focus. What more can you see? I mean, it won't hurt. Fine. Oh, nice.
blur resolves into an image. Two gnomes feverishly removing debris, while two others lie dead at Nia's feet, their flesh scorched by powerful magic. You sense Nia's frustration, tinged with rage, as the connection fades.
Okay. Let's see. Examine resistance. Basically everything apart from. Well, no, immunity. Mostly everything apart from force. And bludgeoning damage and resistance to piercing.
Remember, things could always get worse for you.
You better think that's the worst of it.
Okay, let's try once again. No. No, just for the sake of experimentation, I think. Oh yes, there's a hammer. That should do bludgeoning damage if I can find it in the inventory. I don't know, did I send it to a sign? Okay, let's try like that. Let's see. Just wonderful.
Keep digging.
Yes, about it now. Let's.
On your feet, or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
Move everyone out of the last zone, hopefully.
One sparking little blow.
Blast the thing to bits!
What now?
What are you waiting for?
Okay.
The slowest of you lot is getting tossed.
Didn't you hear? Do I need to rip the extra flesh off your ears? Faster!
Almost. How about now? Does it do anything? Explosions, yes. Explosions.
Back on your feet or I'll bite your toes off one by one.
Here goes nothing.
Blast the thing to bits! What are you waiting for? Ignis!
Finally! Baldur, can you hear me? Baldur!
Still alive, so that's progress.
Baldur, are you all right?
Lunkbug. Better now that I'm with you.
Gods, we're near.
Finally! Worthless slaves! Your incompetence has been my ruin!
Does not fail.
No. Someone is obsessed with toes. Stop, no more innocent soul died today near.
You care for the weak, true soul. Most curious.
I came under my current sovereign's behalf. I act on orders of the Absolute. This isn't about them. I can't stand your face. Let's get some information out of him first. I act on orders of the Absolute.
And so you say. And yet the Absolute demands that I cull them. Thryn, carve out her heart and serve it to the Rothe. If she indeed is a true soul, let the Absolute save her.
You command with the gravity of a spoiled child. Pathetic.
Insufferable, insolent scum. I'm going to enjoy
Being killed
this.
by me? Oh.
Dweger, this true soul has betrayed us. Let her blood prove your devotion.
Okay, that didn't go as well as I wanted to. But it's fine. We can do that. Okay, let's see. This brazier is positioned exactly above us, I think. So shooting it isn't the best idea. Almost. Sacred munitions. Infuse your crossbow bolts with holy energy. Your ranged weapon attacks possibly inflict turn undead. Ooh, I didn't know that. Can I? Okay, let's go here and see if we can push her into the lava. Oh. Aww. Didn't work. It was worth a try. Oh, great, Lae'zel. Just great. I hope that maybe you could also kill this one, but no. Okay, at least let's run away from the rest. Yes. Well done, Astarion. As always. Ow. Ow. Okay, Gale. You could cast Thunder Wave 2, I think. Just two of them, but one could potentially end up in lava. So that's worth a try. Yes. Melting. Difficult terrain lava. Oh yeah, I bet that's a difficult terrain. Critical miss. No. Actually, okay. Only psychic resistance. Lang, hello, and welcome raiders. Thank you very much for the raid. And I realize there's an ad break right now, so let me repeat the welcome once the ad break has finished. Okay, so apparently the outbreak has finished. Sorry if you got caught up in the ads. Thank you very much for the raid, Lang. How was your stream? How is Baldur's Gate 3? And yes, welcome. Out of ads. Yes, welcome once again. And thank you for your patience and powering through the ads. How was your stream? How are you doing today? And yes, I am Salka. I'm a variety streamer. I stream mainly games focusing on interesting stories. Currently streaming a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 and also some cozy games thrown in for good measure. Yes, welcome everyone, and hope you will have a good time here. It was fun, made some good progress in the lower city. Well, I'm well too, thank you. Yeah, I finally reached the lower city in my first playthrough, my off-stream playthrough. And well, I just reached it, so haven't really explored much of it. But in general, I love cities and games, so I am very much looking forward to enjoying that and exploring Baldur's Gate finally. And yes, Raz, thank you very much for gifting us up to Lang. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you. And yes, enjoy ad reviewing and emotes. And yes, love and hype and all of the love to everyone. I appreciate it a lot. Okay, heal. Okay, that was weird. I thought shooting from above would give an advantage, but okay. Thank you so much. Yes, I have to say I quite like them. I was happy to find them when I did. Always the 2 points or the 1 point that's just the most irritating.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
Yeah, that wouldn't be too good if you died now. How about some scorching? That didn't go well at all. And thank you, Raz, for handling English shoutouts. As always, much appreciated. Not enough movement. Okay. Move a little bit closer. A miss, of course. Of course it's a miss. Well, that did some damage at least.
Heretic! You should never have come here.
Let my name be known.
Yes, and that would be hit Zell, not fail Zell, as has been so often. Okay, just 9 more points. Let's do the action surge thing. And please hit Slazel. Thank you. Gonna lurk while you go get some food. Yes, thank you very much for the lurk. And once again, thank you for the raid. And enjoy the food. Oh, concentration saving throw successful, unfortunately.
Please help me.
Ooh, 2 points. Yeah. Go get the big healing thing. I'm not sure if that was a good idea to move in that direction, but too late now to think about it.
Cutting to the chase.
Nice. How about that failed too? Really? Guess we could use the surge to nice. And then we can no, not a miss.
Let's spill some blood.
Okay, first advantage. That one has 15 health points, that one is 30. Kill me and it'll be hunted down like a dog. I don't think so. I wonder, can I? Okay, let's see. Oh, I wanted to show him. Oh, okay, I guess it's not too bad.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Anyway. Well done, Gale.
Very well.
The dance macabre.
Okay, not bad.
I will not know failure.
I hope so, Basil, that you will not know failure.
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
Better than nothing.
Short rest. Save.
Not right. I'm so sorry.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Did they suffer? Beldron! I was so worried! Did Near hurt you?
No, no, I'm all right. Did the sergeant hurt you?
Oh, who cares? We're together now, thank Iron Hand.
We ought to thank someone a little closer by, I think. Gaedel Ironhand you may not be, but you damn well fight like him. I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them,
Assassin,
aren't
hello.
you?
How are you doing? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Assassin raid, but he won't hurt you. Thank you for the reassurance. Good to know. How was your stream? How was Alan Wake 2? And yes, welcome, raiders. I am Selka. I'm a variety streamer, streaming mostly games with interesting stories and some cozy games thrown in here and there. Currently focusing very much on Baldur's Gate 3. Yes, welcome. Hope you had a great stream. It was awesome. Glad to hear that. So, is it better than the first one? Or at least as good as the first one? Well, as good as you consider the first one to be. To be precise. And yes, thank you for the shout outs, Wrath. Thank you very much for the follow. So far just as good, only on chapter 3. So how is the gameplay in that game? Is it similar to the first one? Is it different in some way? How is the shooting? Because to tell you the truth, I am a bit tempted to play Alan Wake 2, but I'm also a bit worried that I am not going to fully enjoy it. One of them, aren't you? The cult thinks it owns me, I beg to differ.
That didn't much look like begging, but no complaints from me. Here. The Iron Hand gnomes honor their debts. With Walburn gone,
That falls to me.
Make it quick. We need to find Wulbren. Now!
You're a little late, Barkus, my lad. He's already been sent to Moonrise Towers. We were just slave hands to the cult, but not Wulbren. He knows things. Things they want to know too.
So far game feels great.
What has he gotten himself mixed up in now?
Shooting definitely feels better. And is there as many of those kind of, you know, horror-y shooting, escaping sections as in the first one? Let's try persuasion. This is no time to be coy. What is that? Is that what one knows? Okay, that's not that far in, so only dealt with a few. Okay, but if you're in chapter 3 and there hasn't been that many, then I would take it as a good sign, at least for me and
You'll call me mad, but
and what I enjoyed about the first game.
Wulbren's found the formula for rune powder.
What?
Aye. The explosive of Gaerdal Ironhand's own creation. Fistfuls, wiping out armies. All those old stories. Only Wulbren couldn't leave the stories be, so he went and bloody found it. A small supply, tucked away down here with a manuscript. He just made sense of the formula when the cult jumped us, so he burned the damn thing. If there's a single copy left, it's sitting in his head. Those absolutists pull it out and make rune powder, they could flatten the whole of the Sword Coast.
Just rushing your lurk status out of the shower and onto birdies and everything. But here, thank you, Samui, for your refreshed lurk and the love and the emote rain. And yes, definitely chill out time. How long do you think he can hold out?
Not long enough. My people can barely stand, and we have business back in the city. That business is what sent us after the powder to begin with. Now, we'll have to make other arrangements.
And just like that, you'd leave Wulbren behind. I knew you lot were foolish, but I didn't know you were cruel.
If you knew half as much as you think, my lad, Wulbren might have kept you around.
Enough bickering won't save your friend.
And neither will this twit, apparently.
My people will find somewhere to regroup across the lake. Then, on to the city. If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate, seek us out. We'll raise a glass to Wulbren together.
Covered in dust and... Wait. Is that a bruise there?
Stop fussing, it's nothing. We'll be safe across the Ebon Lake. Then, back to the city, Gaerdal Ironhand willing.
Okay, so I can't really tell you that I will try to save Wulbren.
Peldron, are you all right?
Lunkbuck. Better now than I'm with you.
God. We're near. We're near.
Shh. Put it out of your mind. I'm here now.
Gates of Oblivion event. When does it start? I just saw that there was an article about it. The clan's gone soft. Maybe even me. No way around
Nina and
it.
Ricky,
I spent 10
did
tides
they
of the Dark Lake
suffer?
with my head
It was over
bowed
in a
the
flash.
exile. I spent 20
They're
days
in
with pick
peace
and
now.
shovel in hand,
Praise
mining
on.
for steel in Duns
Could have been
Peru.
you.
And for 7
can't bear to
tides I
think about
stood
it.
motionless between the block stones till the Thaldors
together.
released me. I was forced in Ladguer's fires. I learned to toil without complaint, to expect no reward without effort. Laduguer is the taskmaster. We are his workers. This is our way. 50 wet seasons have passed since the Thaldors refused to admit me. For 40 of them, Thrin would have lifted mountains herself if Laduguer willed it. Now she gains slaves at the behest of this drow and this so-called absolute. Magmar will drown in that ale of his if the night terrors don't claim him first. And me, I'll toil for the exile, but till I see a mountain of coin, I won't lift a damned finger for Thrin or that shit-grinned Nia she's been fawning over. Starts in a few days, on the 16th.
The decaying
Feels
corpse lies before you.
Like the last event just ended. Yes, remove head.
The head breaks off cleanly from the drow's body.
Last event did just end, like last week. Yay.
It could have been you. I can't bear to think about it.
You don't need to. We're together. That's what matters.
Sort of screams. Dagger. Let's take everything.
Object catches your eye. A lantern, it seems, though no light flickers within.
Must be the moon lantern, though it's dark as a moonless night within.
A thick layer of dust coats the bottom of the lantern.
Ugh, it's broken. It won't save us from a dusky evening, never mind a curse.
More event ticket opportunities. Yes, let's look on the right side. Okay, yeah. Examine the dust within the lantern. Nice.
This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death.
Inspect the lantern in more detail. Okay. We're okay.
Nothing about the lantern strikes you as unusual.
Yeah, just a regular lantern.
No. Something good here, I hope.
Watch your back.
Okay, this doesn't have weapon enhancement. Maybe. Maybe it's worth a try. As much as you can to at least get the next piece for the bear. Ah, yes, the next. Iteration of this year's fancy thing. Spider's lair. I think we may already have one. Ah, yes. Darker than a starless night, nightwalkers are made for secrecy in the honor of Shar. This particular pair was found deep in the ruins of an Underdark fortress. Though the leather is old and the magic is fading, the boots were recently cleaned and oiled with care. Can't be unwebbed, entangled, or ensnared, and can't slip on grease or ice. Yeah, that seems like a direct upgrade on what he is wearing right now. The bear. I still have to get the dress. That will have to wait until the winter event. I mean the new life event specifically.
Don't mind if I do. Oh, for a skeleton key.
Did they suffer? It was over enough. And you have to think about it. We're together. That's what matters.
Let it be known from the far rim to the firelands, from Morn to the spawning deep. The Ironhand gnomes, with the blessing of the Shield of the Golden Hills, declare possession of the tunnels, open spaces, peoples, and contents of Underdark territory beneath the Western Heartlands. Ignore this deed under penalty of imprisonment or death. Approved and signed, Wilburn Bongle. I don't know if you like the bear enough to want it. You don't want the Indrik pet colors. Don't have yet though, so there's still stuff to spend for. Oh, there's always stuff to spend the tickets on. The books first. Page proclaims in bold text: property surgeon Thrin, hands off. Name, location, status. Philomena missing. Yeah, we got to Philomena. Thula, we found Thula. Okay. Let's continue the looting.
It could have been you. I can't bear to think about it. We don't need to. We're together.
You should somehow help me get that dress. No, there's no need for that. I do have enough tickets, or will have. I think during the New Life event you can get about 30 of them at least, and I'm missing just one piece on each server, so or one fragment specifically. So that's not difficult to get. But thank you for the offer, or for wanting to help.
A quick rummage.
Plenty of opportunity, yes.
I'm your husband. It's my job. I wouldn't have it any other way.
I guess ladies are good at wear as well. Wear it since there's nothing better anyway. Okay, speak with Dad. Ray if you're wanting Ray. Guidance, yes, definitely. The warrior has 50% point hit points or less. They don't provoke opportunity attacks. Okay. Seems about right.
It could have been you.
Be brief.
I can't. My sister! Dead by Nir's hand! Mana, I'm so sorry.
Looking ahead.
He did this to you.
Something's on my mind. At least some of us are safe. Praise Iron Hand. If only there were more blessings to count.
I'm your husband. It's my job. I wouldn't have it any other way.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Yeah, I don't think we're getting loot from that one. Devil foil mask. What is it?
I've got a long road ahead. Curious mask. What's it doing here? I've never seen anything like it.
Beneath a layer of dust, the mask still gleams. An innocent and an innocent smile and wide searching eyes seeking its own kind. Okay.
Let's have a look.
Something's over in the flesh. They're at peace now. Praise Iron Hand.
Could have been you. Can't bear to think about it.
You don't need to. We're together. That's what counts.
But I don't know what the case of Oblivion event is going to entail. So we could potentially do something together.
A statue of Shah, but it's been vandalized. What is that symbol?
It's the absolute. You have seen this symbol already. Really. A component of a magical sending, hastily scrolled and incomplete. Seal the lower temple. Grim force taken by unknown force. Many soldiers, one face, Inferno, their leader. Note cuts off abruptly, ink slashed through with blood. And that doesn't sound fun at all. Did I say something about together? Yes, that if there are some, because I don't know what the Gates of Oblivion event is going to be about. If there are some group activities we can group up.
They're at peace now. Praise
if you don't mind.
I can't bear to
or
think
are
about
looking
it.
for
You don't need to.
grouping opportunity. Now I don't know if it was worth going that.
Well, hello.
I think there's no need sending all there.
Let's hope for gold.
Yes, gold.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Oh. Fine.
Simple.
Sorry, Mr. Stephen, got a work call, speaking of which you're about to be sent outside. Okay. Well, no problem about missing anything. And
tread carefully.
I would assume.
Impressive looking ruins down there, but well out of reach.
So actually, I wonder, are those the ruins that we visit later on? I guess they could be. Thank you for the hydrate redeem, and thank you for the lurk. Good luck with the job. Hello Zeke, how are you doing? It's the man, the myth, the uwu, the Ezekiel King. You could do with a break from events, to be honest. Yes, I was just saying that it seemed like there was just an event. Oh, thank you for the shout out, Wrath. You're good about to make another LARP weapon. What are you making? That sounds fun.
Still breathing, despite everything.
So the rules are about to go through a massive change and the length of daggers are increasing. Oh. So you will be making the bigger size dagger for when you play Druid. That sounds cool.
Time to press ahead.
Back to holding boxes. Oh no. I hope you can be done with it pretty quickly and
Baldur, are you
and
alright?
it's not too much of a chore for you.
God. We're near. We're near.
What's inside?
Cupboard already. Ocean of animals speaking. Okay, okay, we have 5 of those. Maybe could have used those at some point.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Yeah, and then there will be the New Life Festival in mid to late December. All feels for way too close. Yes, it's true.
What's in here?
The events should be something to take a break from the regular gameplay and do something exciting. But if they are done too often, then it's not that exciting, and that they lose their charm. Unfortunately.
I'm here.
Okay, now we can take the potion. It's not the one that we got earlier, but still.
What's up for discussion?
Well, you did it. I shouldn't be surprised, considering our history. And yet...
Don't sound so surprised.
nothing good happens in the Underdark. As you know, some of the Iron Hand gnomes, my friend Wulbrin among them, have been taken prisoner in Moonrise Towers.
Yes.
They're not even going after him. I wish I were surprised. And so, to Moonrise Towers I go.
Rest at my camp. Oh, first things first, you look exhausted. You should rest at my camp. Let's see.
Certainly not. In case you haven't been paying attention, my friend has been taken captive. He needs me.
I suspect I'll be rescuing a third time then.
Ha! I was unlucky twice. The odds of it happening again are very slim. Then again, a small rest might be prudent. Give me time to think. Fine. Show me where to go, and I'll try my luck. I'll have a better chance of rescuing Wulbrin if I'm at my best. And, thank you.
That's actually not what I wanted to do. I wanted to just start the quest.
Langback.
Better now that I'm with you.
God. We're near. We're near.
Because of course we're going to go there and rescue Wolbran. Since we're going to Moonrise Towers anyway. Okay, I think they... well, most of them are gone. Okay, that kind of startled me. I thought it was a reaction to me looting the trunk. Punching with love. Okay, let's go to the colony and finish the quest. It started here too. Okay. That's fair then.
Welcome back. Have you made any new discoveries?
Let's trade.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
First of all, we need to sell stuff. No. When the wearer gains lightning charges, they also gain 3 temporary hit points. Temporary hit points disappear if the wearer runs out of lightning charges. The Baneful. +1 bonus to damage and attack rolls. Displays magical powers only function if it's bound to an Eldritch Knight or is a Warlock's packed weapon. Okay, so don't bother. Is anyone actually using any of the lightning things? I don't think so. When the wearer dashes or takes a similar action during combat, they gain 3 lightning charges. At the start of combat, the wearer gains momentum for 3 turns. Okay, this may be a better option than this one. Though I guess we could buy it.
Very well. I have mushrooms to catalogue. Ripple bark could sustain an entire village if seeded properly.
I'm coming along, just not fast enough. Any word on my people?
Well, being able to startle yourself is a talent. Assassin, thank you very much for the bits. I appreciate it a lot, and thank you for feeding your bitty kitty. Thank you. I saved them, expect to see them here soon.
You did? Then I owe you more than I can ever repay. Thank you.
I killed the dwerger that were hunting you.
I'm almost sorry to hear it. I hope to have the pleasure myself. There's plenty more guarding my people, but I'd say you've made a fine start.
There's not. You have inaccurate information. How long before you're fit to move?
Don't know. Longer than I'd like, but a slow recovery's still a recovery.
Assassin bits flying all over the place. Yes, like tiny shuriken. But hopefully less deadly.
Peacebringer, be at home.
I brought you Nia's head. There you go.
The drow sought to shatter our circle. Now his flesh may feed its growth. In dealing death, you have brought this circle life, and thus we name you Life Chanter.
Whoosh.
As our circle grows, so shall your song. Wherever you go, only listen, and you may hear it.
Mushies, yes. Voice amulet. Voice of the circle. I actually never tried using that. I don't know what that does. Let's quickly check. Grant an ally a +2 bonus on persuasion checks. Okay, that's not bad. So I think we can just swap it out. Oh, okay, maybe this would be more useful. And since this is Speak with Dad, then we can swap it out whenever needed. And that music right now, I really like it. The mushies.
Speak.
Oh, Lae'zel, I just love those chats.
Hello, my sweet.
Okay, so I'm guessing neither of you have
What's on your
anything to
mind?
say regarding the last events. Sure. Start like that fire and the tanuki suit once in Ghostway. Oh, yeah. That was also a good way to start with myself. See through the Underdark. The spirit of the amulet was cast into the lava. Rescue Wolbran. Oh, okay, so we do have that quest. Anyway. Confirmed that the politician Karlak, she joined our search for a cure for the parasite. Oh, okay. Maybe I should actually move back a little and go. Fix Carla at least as well as we can at this point.
So many minds connected. What could they accomplish?
Although, okay, no, now that I think about it, it's already after the party with the tieflings, so Demon is gone.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
I guess we have to just wait until we meet Demon the next time. Since we are here, anyone wants to talk about anything? Yes, no, no one, anyone?
I thank you for the invitation to your camp. It's, well appointed, not too crowded, perfect for thinking. And I've been doing just that. If you have a moment, I'd like your opinion on something.
Sure.
It's about Wulbrin. We know he's been taken to Moonrise Towers, and we know I'm going to save him. The problem is this. A preponderance of evidence that I am a terrible adventurer. I'm not sure I should trust Wulbrin's fate to, well, me.
Okay. Not seen Ghostwire? You should play it whenever you can. It's a really good game. But yeah, I was well, one of the suits that you can get is a Tanuki suit, and I kind of was running around having the character dressed in the Tanuki suit, and I completely forgot about it. Left the game for a few months, and when it got updated, I logged back in, and the character began like doing something with the, you know, with the hands visible on the screen. I saw the Tanuki pose that I wasn't expecting, so that startled me, which was a great start for the PlayStation. I'm listening for Moonrise Towers. I could look for him.
You've done so much already. I'm hesitant to prevail upon you again. But I can't risk recapture. I barely escaped last time. You'd do it then? You'd look for him?
Yes, I will.
That's very decent of you. Thank you.
Yes, very decent indeed.
There's something else you should know. Something I can no longer ignore.
Yes.
I know you've learned about the gnome's pursuit of rune powder, but do you know what it truly is?
Other than a valuable explosive, perhaps not.
Until very recently, I thought rune powder was a myth. A substance so powerful it could fell a city. A nation. The Iron Hand gnomes have proven the impossible. Rune powder is real, and they have it in their possession.
What do they want to do with it?
Destruction. The only thing it's good for. But destruction of what? Well, I'm hoping Wulbren will be able to tell us. I shouldn't have let him drift away. Shouldn't have let that lot get their claws into him. Now more than ever, I need to find him. We need to find him. He's the only one I might be able to speak to sensibly.
I'll find your friends and together we'll stop the Ironhand gnomes. We can't count on Wulbren surviving the towers. Don't work for free. What can you tell me about Moonrise Towers? What can you tell me about Moonrise Towers?
I haven't been there myself. The area around it is, well, cursed. Terrifyingly so. I did hear something interesting, though. There are shades that plague the path to the towers. Shades that fear not steel, but light. Dwergar, who mentioned it, sounded truly traumatized. It was almost amusing.
And yes, there is a clip of me getting startled. Well, not only by that, but it's one of the things. I'll find your friend.
I'd kiss you, but neither of us deserve that. Thank you.
Yes, leave. Yeah, someone, no one. If no one wants to talk, actually, before going back, let me take a short break. If you're serious about playing, you might still have a key for it. Yes, I think I might have a key too for that. A Steam key. So yeah, let us know. You mentioned that your current laptop may be a bit crowded, let's say, right now. But maybe in the future, or for future use. Yeah, anyway, I am going to take a very short break. I'll be right back. Okay, thank you very much for your patience. I am back and yeah, sorry, I was attacked by a hungry, practically starving to death cat.
I did miss that face, you know.
We are traveling together. How did you manage to miss me? Okay, first one is free. Yes. First one is free. Poor little fluff ball. Yes, definitely.
I don't know half of what they're saying.
So.
At least they're peaceful.
Could sustain an entire village.
So hungry. Haven't been fed in about a week at least. You should look at me like I'm the worst servant ever. Kinda, yes. Hey, how are you?
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the others.
No, Lunkbug. Our work is bigger than any one of us, even Wilbur.
The betrayal, yes, the backstabbing. So, no, not talking to anyone. Also, I don't know why they got separated.
Fuller, somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
Aye, same as us, I expect.
Cannot fast travel in your current condition. Okay. Another bug. If I picked a side in this cozy little town, even the Myconid village or colony, yes, I sided with Spore.
I don't know half of what they're saying, but at least they're peaceful.
Okay, I can't move. Can't do anything. Let's see. Ooh, that's not good. That save was done before the looting. I could try.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back for the
saving
others.
and
No, Lunkbug. Our work is bigger than any one of us, even Walbran.
and loading again. But reload because I can't do anything. Like the whole thing here is grayed out. I can't move if I click anything. Like it does nothing. Can't go to the camp. Can't fast travel anywhere.
Somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
Thanks.
Hopefully it helps. Like there's a red icon next to my character too. I think that's the bloodless icon, so that's let's say that's normal.
You saved my skin, but there's more bastards out there. For everyone you kill, pint on me.
Okay, so it was just a cutscene that didn't trigger. It seems it's all well now. put something like this and it turned out that the character was stuck in a conversation. Yeah, so it seems to be the same.
No need for me to ask how you fared. Some of my kin have already made it here, safe and sound.
It's past time we were back in the city.
But if you find yourself there, call on us. The Iron Hand gnomes are good friends to have.
And yesterday when we were playing with EB, Arsenic and Snook Girl, we had a similar problem. We couldn't short rest or long rest because it constantly said that one of us is in a conversation, even though none of us actually were. So we're hoping that next time we go back to the save, it will be fixed just by sort of reloading. Otherwise, yeah, I don't want to think what we're going to do otherwise. Your leader is still locked up in the Moonrise Towers.
I heard about Warbron.
But the cause is bigger than any one of us. You've made sure his work is done, even if he's not there to see it. He'd be grateful.
Thanks again for offing that drow. Only made it here because of you. But I can't stop thinking about the rest of us. Stuck in Moonrise with a bunch of sadists. Poor bastards.
We've had some rest. Maybe we can still go back.
The Myconids are trying to help, but I keep seeing my friends in Moonrise screaming.
Freedom. I'd forgotten how it felt. Thank you.
Okay, I think...
Fuller. Somehow you look worse than last I saw you.
Thanks, boss. We'll be looking a lot worse if not for help from a friend.
Can't slow down.
Aye. Same as us, I expect.
And go and talk to that other vendor if she's still here.
I should speak up.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. You come across a noble stock mushroom about, you give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
Just know we can pick up Near's head after you give it to the shroom guy. You have no idea what use there is for it though. I guess you can always play fetch with Scratch with Near's head. But other than that, I don't know. I don't think anyone wanted his head for any reason. What I'm mentioning that only because someone, well, I saw a video of someone playing fetch with Karlach's head. So I assume it works the same with Nia's head too. Nice, yes, give me all the colors. Especially if it's purple. Any shade of purple. Okay.
Might as well go myself.
Not the camp. Let's go back to The un-forge, yes. Buy all the dice too and forget to use them. I kinda don't want to spend too much time on them on stream. Plus, I probably would use them more if you could have a preview of how they actually work. I mean, what effect they give, because sometimes the effect could be quite surprising. Like there's one of the camp outfits that you can get in, well, just pretty much about anywhere, and there's this dye called, I think, Bloody Plum, so that would make you think, well, at least I assumed it would be red and purple, but when I dyed that specific outfit, it turned out to be mostly white with red and purple accents. So yeah, a preview would be nice. The dice aren't that expensive, but still it would be nice. Patch with a hat, brutal. Way to get a hat, yes. Can get a hat without a hat. Agree, dice in BG3 is similar to dice in ESO. Well, in ESO it's just one color and you cannot really expect the shade. But here, if it influences the look of the entire...
What an odd emblem. Don't think I've seen it before.
If it influences the entire outfit and it changes a few colors at once, it could be clearer.
Deep gnomes, killed under the yoke of slavers.
I will take the lives of those who took yours. I think we already did. Okay, bow your head in respect.
Revolting. Corpses carry disease. They must be buried or burned.
Welcome back, Wrath. You went more in that. You never really know what you'll end up with. True, yes. That's... The ESO dice can be quite surprising too. Box holding is officially done, so unlock officially. Welcome back and good to... well, good that you're done with the holding. At least me, so you can test the dice before you use them and you don't lose them. That's a very good point. Hello, Jack. How are you doing? How is your day going so far? Well, I am glad to hear that. You're tired. Oh. I hope you can get some nice rest now. And time to relax, maybe play games. Actually, I'm curious. Let me check the approval rate. To medium, okay. Very high for Gale and neutral for Lae'zel. Seems about right. really did that. That's good. Okay, yes, we are not going there yet. Soundtrack is so good. It is. I keep listening to it when I'm not playing the game, and it was, well, the music and score was rightfully nominated to the game award. What did you say? Oh, well, you're more tired than you thought. Oh no. So yes, time to get some nice rest. You legit don't remember typing that? Oh. Autopilot typing. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Oh, sorry. And there are ads incoming shortly. So, yeah, sorry about that, and thank you for your patience. Okay, then it's 30. Let's see. So theoretically, it's not resistant or immune to bludgeoning damage, but well, let's check. No, this is no backseating, but can you tell me something? I guess. Oh, it works. No need to waste the explosives. Not that I ever use them, but still. Ducks. Ducks. Ducks are nice. If you go there another time before you fight the Dwergar, and yeah, there's a little event here. Ooh. Well, I saw some Dwergar and Dorothy standing there before, but I didn't approach. But yeah, there's always another playthrough.
Another mask.
So yes, thank you.
Heavier than it looks. Wouldn't be very comfortable.
will stand near the edge of the chasm when you fight. Yeah. Like that friend of yours during that fight on the boat, right? Is it just me on your honor? Is it just me on your honor? You're holding your fist to Judge's chin. Ooh. How did you get into that situation with Judge? Yes, I remember. They are not your friend anymore. So yes, sorry, your former friend. Your former, definitely no longer friend. Good night, everyone. Hope you guys have a wonderful rest of the stream. Thank you, Sanwi. And have a nice rest of your evening too. And thank you very much for lurking. Okay, as far as I remember, this next section is going to keep us Terran very busy. Thank you for the group hug. Okay. Oh, I was afraid for a moment I had the bug once again. Oh. Assassin, thank you very much for the bits and for feeding your bitty kitty. Thank you, thank you.
Trap. Be cautious.
Careful, I bite.
Go bite this thing. Then. Spent way too long in this part trying to find a way down to the temple. It's quite a labyrinth, so to speak. Well, not really labyrinth, but you know what I mean. Oh, yes, praise Sanwi. Hail Sanwi, our unwitting and unwilling Lord, Master, Leader, Cult Leader, Guru, and Queen Bee. And hello JB, how are you? How are you doing so far this Monday? Orb of Dark Vision. Do I want to use it? Because I don't remember.
Oh, that's a familiar feeling. Darkness and loss.
Wow, that tone of
Watch your
voice.
back.
Was that a slight laugh or giggle for Queen Bee? I don't remember. I don't remember what I did. Maybe? Not that I would dare to laugh at our Queen Bee. But you know, in comparison, or like put together with Cult Leader and Guru and Lord and whatever, Queen Bee sounds a little bit less serious, I'd say.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Yes, hello JB, thank you very much for joining. How are we doing this evening? I'm doing rather well, thank you. It's been a pretty nice Monday, as Mondays go.
Traps? How considerate. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Okay, I'm going to rush it a little bit because there's going to be quite a lot of rolls.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Almost done with work. That's nice.
Traps? How considerate.
Yeah, that place is trapped as a trap place. Much trapping, yes. What is in the trap here? Yes, it seems to be a one big trap with some floor in between.
A trap? Someone doesn't like visitors. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Traps within traps. Trapception. Indeed.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Okay, this is in the trap. Okay.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out.
I guess we'll just be careful here.
There are traps about.
Hello, hello. How are you doing this Monday? I hope you're well and happy to see you here. Doing well eating your noms. I'm doing well too. Just a little bit hungry, to be honest. Especially now that you mentioned noms.
An aspect of the Lady of Loss. Shadowheart may appreciate its finding.
Then we shall give it to Shadowheart. To protect his sparks wall. You gain a +1 bonus to spell save DC. +1 bonus armor class. As long as they have lightning charges. Okay. Chili cheese dog. Oh. Well, the chili part, to be fair, isn't sounding that enticing for me, but the rest of it.
What's in here? For you, will probably be leftover chicken burrito bowl since you couldn't really finish it for lunch. That sounds good too. And leftovers means you don't have to cook, so that's always a good thing as far as I'm concerned. It hurts so good. Chili's not that bad. Well, you eat the jalapenos for breakfast probably, or as a snack, so you don't get to say say in what's spicy and what's not spicy. Can't handle spicy. Yeah, me neither. Do I remember correctly? I guess we can have people join. Alright, the brute you had earlier with the sauce that was hot like a ring of hell. Yeah. That doesn't sound good at all. You don't like to melt your face off with tasting like burning. Yeah, not a fan of that either. I want to taste
eager for
the
battle.
food, not
An elaborate
the
mold
pain.
for casting or forging. It belongs to an equally elaborate forge, I expect.
Yes, we are trying to reach that forge later.
Let's move.
Let it burn, but it still needs to have a good flavor. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the burn. You can take like a little bit of spice if the food tastes better. Otherwise, never understood this. Just drink gasoline at this point and swallow a little. Yeah, that's a good point. Okay, so we could maybe leave one here. Not sure how useful that was. Okay. Don't remember. Let's just. Oh, okay. No. Wait.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Assume nothing.
Yeah, Basil, you can jump
an efficient
pretty
path.
far, so you're going to be left here. Okay, fine. Your metrics for spice is way different. Yes, it is. It surely is. I suppose if you say something is too spicy, all of you would literally be on fire. Probably, yes. Okay. There we go. This war map offers a detailed plan to attack the village of Moonhaven, encouraging soldiers to kill in merciless silence. That's nice.
Indolence breeds madness.
At the ready. Onward.
Just a little bit. Just slowly numbed ourselves to it. Yeah, we know that rat spicy is a whole different thing.
All right, what now?
Why are you still wielding that hammer? There we go. That reminds me, I don't think I've actually tried one of those Carolina Reaper jelly beans. Make it redeem or something.
Keep a blade close.
It would simply cease to exist. Me probably
In the
too.
beginning came morning, then night. Two sisters clashed, one dark and one light.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. They've got some cake to them. Oh, I bet.
crafts have it? Certainly.
Can we, like... Okay. Yeah. That's what I wanted to do. Laser, just stay there. For now. Or not. Let's go this way first. Scimitar wood.
Blackets will be done. Small steps. This thing is all but rusted through. Action, not reaction. Without delay.
There we go. Waypoint discovered. If you were falling asleep, you're awake now. Yes, it startled me a bit again. Ooh. Praise be to the Lady of Loss. She has, through Sister Ansa, taught Brother Silov the true nature of our lives, that they are loss and nothing but loss. Through that sorrowful lesson, he has turned from his fame and following and came to us into the Lady's loving embrace. But he has not left everything behind. The man once known as Silov Yali brings with him his miracles of metallurgy. This dark alloy adamantine will let us spread the Dark Lady's will with new fervor.
Within reach.
Forge your blade in the fires and raise it in the mistress's name.
The wolves are growling. Or something like that. And do I see a werewolf emote? Maybe even possibly done by you. It's fine. You tried. Okay, I have to click it and see it. It is cute. So cute. Ow. I say a very nice try. Or very nice attempt. This decaying tome details the scientific and arcane principles behind the Great Forge's construction, the result of multiple experiments, and are explained in exhausting detail. Hammer test. Blah, 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 blah. The Forge is functional but operating at a scant 1/3 of its full potential. At current fractalization values, the hammer can force various iron alloys into molds, but adamantine remains unmoved and unmarked. Increasing level of hypotorque to 6.94, doubling magma heat values. All the wiggles. This one's a bit angry, even though it's meant to be lovely. Lovey, well. Love is pain, yeah. And it's maybe, you know, shows love, but if someone hurts them, they are going to take revenge for a broken heart. Hammer test. Test unsuccessful. So hot was the magma that the adamantine shattered entirely under the force of the hammer. The properties of superheated adamantine are intriguing, but I seek to mold it, not crush it. Maintaining hypotorque levels, reducing magma heat values by 1/5. Nice. Time for the sips. Thank you for the hydrate. Redeem everyone. Hydrate. Oh. Also, I have a question for anyone who is playing or have played Baldur's Gate 3 and reached this part. Okay, in a moment. Must find new sources. Nearby mithril veins are near depletion, and the quantities required for Brother Siluv's most recent project were considerable. Some of the acolytes have taken to calling it grim for the place it was made, though never within Brother Siluv's hearing. Another sound command. Rah, rah, rah. But yeah, if you wanted, I guess can be done. The question regarding the forge, yes.
Spooky.
So during my first playthrough, I managed to find only one node with adamantine, mithril, or whatever, you know, the metal that is required to make something in the Grimforge. Do you know if there are more of those nodes, or is that it? Just the one? You just can make one item and it is.
Centuries of blazing heat have smoothed away the plaque's inscription.
Yeah, because there's a node here. There's 3. Okay, thank you. I just realized that there was some sort of a cutscene where with that node somewhere in near the lava. Oh, there it is. Sorry. What? No. Oh, that's okay, Lae'zel. You're on your own. We can try running away, I guess. And coming back with friends. Get Yankees on psionic jump. Can you jump here? No. Okay, but we can dash. Seriously, oh, some command for werewolf or something. Basil, you mean Failzel? We'll take those out on her own blindfolded. I doubt it. I doubt it a lot. She's been missing a lot. And I mean a lot. When playing here. Unless she keeps missing. Yes, that's the problem. I'm afraid she will keep missing. Oh, come on. That wasn't worth it. You take that back. Well, in my experience, she really is a fail, though. I am determined to. Yes, we will be back there. Okay. Not exactly what I had in mind. I thought it worked a bit differently. But okay, that works too, I guess.
My energy wanes. Time to rest.
Sure. We will at some point.
How delicious.
Blackets will be done. Quickly then.
There's only 2 ore, by the way. You were thinking of the helmet you get for fixing the forge. That's not crafted. Okay. Yes, thank you. So I noticed the second one, I think, in the lava. So I will be trying to get that. Direction channeling my biggest, baddest inner werewolf with strength, power, determination, and conviction. Okay. It shall be done. Thank you for the redeem. Oh, okay. This doesn't require jumping. That's fine.
Holy mother forking shirtballs.
Group hug time. Thank you for the group hug.
What's hiding here? Let's see.
Don't touch me. With pleasure.
Never a dull moment. Should mind my step.
You should, yes. Yeah, always a good idea. Varnished silver key, a heavy old key marked with a purple ring, Shar symbol found on a skeleton in un-forge. Shield mode. I don't think we're going to make a shield. But just for the sake of collecting everything.
Here we go.
Let shadow fall where the light doth creep, and silence cloak the din. Let blackness into lost heart seep, and bid Our Lady in. Behold Shar who shades our path. Behold Shar from our bourne. Behold Shar the primal dark, our goddess of night. Behold. What are you laughing / smiling about? Oh, didn't kill it like in one swoop. Okay. And missed. Yes. Okay, when 1 point. Okay, it's fine.
Time for a cull. Moving.
Nice. That's the worst, that 1 hit point enemy. Yes. Having to waste 1 whole attack on that 1 hit point. And if I remember correctly, in the later part of the game, there are enemies who have some sort of an ability that if you hit them, I think with a spell, well, let's say with a spell, then they always retain that 1 last health point, which is so annoying. But yeah, makes you have to use other options, I guess. Okay, fire immunity, cold resistance, poison immunity. Okay. So weak but still alive to deal damage. Yes, and deal full damage at that. What? Okay, I'm stupid. That was a fire scroll. I just read that they are immune to fire. Fine, it's fine.
My path be true. Taste my fury.
It's fine. Wow, Lae'zel hit 2 times in a row. I think it's mainly on that have that annoying trait. Yes, yes, you are correct. Basil saves the day again. In my experience, Astarion usually saves the day. But sure.
Shall we dance? This way.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Another mask. The more I find, the more curious I get.
So how the jelly got killed before we got here, or I don't know. Hand crossbow. Ooh. Astarion isn't around to save the day in your current game. Well, the reason that, at least the main reason why I put up with Lae'zel during this playthrough is because I failed to find her during my first one, which wasn't intentional. but still happened. Sent him into exile after he tried to suck him dry during a long rest. He was hungry. After you let him do that, or at least not get rid of him, he gains this quite nice ability to feed on your enemies.
Never a dull moment.
Right, you're gonna wind down with the stream in the background. Thank you very much for the lurk and enjoy your rest, Jack. I appreciate you stopping by. Have a great rest of your evening.
These are Sharan weapons. I would recognize the Night Singer's blades anywhere.
Wrath, do you really have to bring up that painful moment? Ancient key found on the body of a Shah worshipper. Okay, Harper key. Master Catherick, my whip has finally caused some particulars from the captive Harper. To wit, she revealed the location of her stockpile on a rocky overlook. I investigated but found the chest in question is trapped. Any attempt to open it might break its contents completely. The spy refuses to reveal how to open the chest, even under threat of death, only crying, "Looks splendid with every lash." Some type of watchword, no doubt. The interrogation continues, and again, please accept my most humble apologies for my earlier oversights. Rest assured, I will not misidentify any more of my fellow Sharans as spies. May they walk forever in shadow. Justicia Sybil. Ouch.
What was that watchword? Looks splendor. But what does it mean?
Okay, let's maybe
Maybe
let's have Gale read it. Yes, no. Did I stab someone in the heart? No, I would never.
Curiosity must be satisfied.
Oh, this reminds me that I should have a look at some spells that maybe I could teach Gale. Didn't realize you would miss out on that option if you picked another dialogue first. Why the hate? I think that moment was a metaphorical stake in my poor heart, though. It was. No? No one's going to react to that. It was one.
Assume nothing.
One attempt and that's it. Okay.
Still alive, so that's progress. Time to get going. Need to find a way forward. Anything of use?
Okay, so I am really hungry right now, so I will just have a snack. Quickly get a snack and have it. So I may be a bit silent for a moment, but I think we'll just go over there and fight with the animated thingies. So sorry if I don't react to the chat right away. I'm surprised I'm still going at this hour. Me too. But I don't really feel that sleepy. He just snagged that game to another one of his long-winded speeches while you eat. Yeah, that could be an option too. But yes, let's fight. Let's see how Lae'zel does this time.
Make way.
Let me recite their demise.
It's much too exciting to sleep. It is. It's the visual into his guard. Maybe he won't actually talk in that case. It is an option. Nice. Critical hit. Okay, 4 hit points isn't as bad as 1.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Swift and lethal.
Three. She missed. At least the second one wasn't a miss. So that's something.
The lance board is set.
Well done, Gale. Oh, there's another one. Ah, yes, yes. I forgot about you.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
It definitely sell the athlete perk, and it is absolutely hilarious how far she can jump with it. Yeah, especially since she has this option to, at least for me, she has an option to make someone's jumps range be increased like 3 times, so I can imagine that she can practically fly.
I am fury. I am death.
You said something?
The witching hour.
Yes, okay, Gale. Could you not miss this time, maybe? Okay. Yes, I think we...
Indolence breeds madness.
Taking this...
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Did I do that already?
Open up. Never wanted the easy path.
More sensible than you when it comes to looting. You pick up everything. I usually do that too. It's just on stream that I don't do that. The amount of self-control is admirable. I just try to think that it's slashing. I am going to get lots of money anyway, even without selling every tiny piece of gear. So yeah, I recently learned that even if you fail the survival checks, you can just take a shovel and dig around, which is nice. I'm not sure if that's how it was intended to work. Okay, I just saw which hour it is, and I do have to get up early tomorrow. I wanted to finish the forge.
Let's have a look.
Today, especially since I really like the forge thing, or the whole using the forge encounter. But I am afraid that's going to have to wait. Let's move in a little closer. Are we all here? Of course not.
Oh, I have the magic touch. Well, hello.
At least things have stayed interesting. Moving in.
Oh, I forgot that those guys are here. So I'm guessing it's a fight.
Nothing important is ever easy.
And it's a miss. Great. Great. And there we go with the 1 point left. What? Okay. About time for you to drive home. Well, thank you, Wrath, for modding, for being here, for chatting, for everything. I appreciate it a lot. And safe travels, and yes, I will be finishing soon. Just after those... Just after this fight. We will have to have a long rest anyway, so... That could have been better.
Mistra Rill.
Inspiration gained. Okay, nice. Not bad.
be on my way.
There we go.
What's in here?
And level up. Empty magma fit. This one.
How much further can I go?
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Yes, you will in a few days, actually. But we are almost done with the things for today.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Ladies Worshippers, a registry of proud followers recruited by her loyal paladin Catherick Thorn. Pages upon pages of names fill this book. Some are only nicknames, others consist of multiple noble titles. All of them are scratched out and annotated with "no longer." It's a unique technique of mining. Let's level up. Oh, new feat. Okay. Can I cancel? I think I can cancel. Yeah. Choosing a feat is going to take a while, so I'm just going to go to the camp. And that's going to be it for tonight. Well, maybe. Let's finish with some
Seems like a good moment
pets
to
for
talk.
Scratch.
Scratch's tail wags enthusiastically. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
And on that note, let me save and finish. So next time we will start with a nice long rest. Of course, first talking to everyone as usual, and then we will explore the Grimforge further. Sleep well. Thank you very much, Magnus, and thank you all for joining me tonight. I hope that you enjoyed the stream. I will be back on Thursday with some more Baldur's Gate 3. Well, we will continue this playthrough. And yes, thank you very much, Assassin, for the bits. Thank you, Assassin, for the raid, and Lang, thank you for the raid. Wrath, thank you for the gifted subs, and thanks for the follows. Also, Spitfire, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you all very, very much. I hope that you enjoyed your time here. And let me... Oh, okay. I think I know who we're going to raid. a bit of a different game, but I hope that you will enjoy your time there. So I will be very grateful if you join me for the raid. First of all, if you want to stay in touch between the streams, these are links that can help you do that. Any possible changes in the stream schedule are usually announced on Discord, sometimes on Twitter. I also post my virtual photography attempts on Twitter if you want to check that out. And let me start the raid. We are going to raid OG Friendship, who is playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Let's start the raid. If the Twitch raid drops you because of it being twitchy, this is where we're going, so you can join on your own. Here's the raid command that you can copy and paste once we raid over, but you can also use your own if you prefer. And yes, once again, thank you very much for joining, for chatting, for lurking, for stopping by, for, you know, being here in any shape, form, capacity, or whatever. As I mentioned, I will be back on Thursday with some more Baldur's Gate 3. I hope that your week will go smoothly and will be full of fun times and fun games. And yes, thank you. Hopefully see you next time. Take care and goodbye.